of some people banging on the door, and they answered the door, and they were like, you know, your son's not such a fucking big man now. Now he's not fucking typing shit in front of a computer, and they just got massive harassment and ended up having to move. You know, their cars were being vandalised. You know, people driving up and down. Like, death threats were being made. I think someone killed their family dog, and you know, but. Yeah, it is, and I'll be fair to Anonymous. They have a reason to do what they do, but they have stopped like other groups from when they've started shit, and they've said, look, you need to stop or we're going to start fucking with you. And these people, they stop because they know they don't want them on their back. You know, and they even offered to help the government when the sites went down. They said, we know how to fix it, but no self-respecting government is going to take fucking tech advice off a fucking hacking group.
Well, that's honestly where they should get their advice from, because the hacking group knows what the fuck's going on.
Yeah. Yeah, and you can't.
But that's
you can't
how.
do that publicly.
God damn it! What was it? It's the movie Catch Me If You Can. The guy that Leonardo played was a real guy, and he did turn over.
Yeah, to show him how he was fraudulently cashing bad checks.
I mean to recover the lost tomes.
Do you always do what they tell you to?
Of course.
No.
You have no. Would not understand.
The problem is they have this kind of slightly Robin Hood-esque, but not really, because they still do things for their own means, but you know, they have gone out of their way to get shit sorted out when they really didn't have to. But
embrace your power.
Yeah, but I mean, you hear stories. I mean, there was a leaked report from, I think it was the US. I don't know if it was WikiLeaks or something, but they'd identified Anonymous as not a bunch of young kids, but you know, a bunch of 20, 30 something industry tech leaders. You know, these guys are the fucking, they're at the pinnacle of technology. You don't want to fuck with these guys, but they can't prove it. Oh yeah, no, these guys are well connected. There's no ifs or buts or doubts about that. These guys know. Yeah, absolutely. So. And I mean, one day it'll all come to light and people will be like, oh my god. You know?
Travel in your victory, my friend.
Yeah. Bill Gates funded Anonymous. Do you know what I mean?
Didn't someone claim to be the Zodiac killer on his deathbed?
Yeah,
This world can abide you no longer.
Yeah, and it's
well,
always
that and those his letters that he sent out to his coded letters have never been deciphered.
I mean, if you go on. Well, there was multiple theories about Jack the Ripper. The most common theory, and the one that does actually provide a little bit of evidence, is that he was a medical practitioner. And they did actually track him down to one particular person who they believed Jack the Ripper was. But because, like, you had the census, but you know, they used a lot of the stuff from the earlier censuses, but you didn't really have the census until about 1900 and something. It was, but I think it was, there was, like, if you look back at a lot of the history of Jack the Ripper, and it's all available in public records for you to read over. The detectives that were put on the case had never had to deal with something like this before, and you know, yeah. Now there was, and I know it sounds a bit weird, like there was, the police eventually did bring in a kind of Sherlock Holmes-esque detective to help them, but all that stuff is a bit vague. But because they actually came close twice to catching him. It was just through kind of bungled procedures that they never got him. But you know, I'm not kidding. I mean, if you like the records, like the photographic evidence, because it was released to the public years ago, and I'm telling you, man, that guy was fucking disturbed. And to this day, like, in terms of crimes, there's not really many other crimes of that nature. In terms of what he did to the women, was just fucking, it was bad. It was pretty gruesome. But
your death nears.
yeah, and that's the thing, isn't it? The only one that I know that has killed over 250 people is Harold Shipman. Okay, Howard Shipman was a UK general practitioner, a doctor, and he used to... Yes. Yeah, he euthanized people, and it was, he got and this is where the failings in the system came in. I mean, you're talking decades, and he just was allowed to get away with it, and it was only when a family questioned what he had done, and then it all came out of the woodwork. It was 250 confirmed, but they think it might have been up to 400 in total. So, I can't remember if I think he killed himself actually. I can't remember if he's still in prison or not.
All must serve the cycle.
So, but I mean, funnily enough, I used to live in Whitechapel. I used to rent a place in Whitechapel, and the street I was living at, the street that was adjacent to that was where one of the Jack the Ripper murders took place. And it's a huge tourist draw. Every year in the summer you get fucking loads of German, American, Japanese tourists doing the Whitechapel London Ripper tour.
My wounds are deep. The grave beckons. I am injured. I must wait longer.
A story, a fairy tale.
Yeah, it's like folklore, isn't it? I mean, that's what it is. I mean,
Do not fear the end.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
it's part of the reason it was part of the reason that CID was set up, which is the same as the US version of Homicide, I suppose, because you know it was the first real documented case of like a serial killer that was tormenting the police. He was goading the police to catch him. Ripper Street, yeah. And there was another one called Whitechapel, which was really good. They took a lot of source material and kind of redone it for the modern age, and it was really good. It was pretty gripping stuff. Weren't bad for a TV drama.
I am returning to town.
I never watched that.
Impressive.
It's quite. Yeah, I think it was Channel. There's one of the TV channels here is Channel 4, and they're pretty much cutting edge on a lot of like TV drama and stuff like that. They knock out some really good stuff. Yeah, I would say it's, you know, they do a lot of reality TV, which I'll be honest, I can't fucking stand. Yeah.
That is not possible.
Yeah, I mean, there's something that's sweeping the nation at the moment called fucking Love Island, and you know, it's. No, honest. It's very similar to that, but you know, there's fucking that goes on and shit like that, and there's like interwarring with these couples, and I'm with this bloke, but I actually fancy this bloke, so I'm gonna have sex with him and sext him and all this shit. And and this is what's wrong with the nation, because you know it's pulling in a lot of views, putting like 8 or 9 million viewers in. Anyway, yeah, pretty much. I walked into work, I think it was last week, and you know, like, I am not a morning person, this is well known, and I don't really like to be spoken to at work until I've sat down, made myself a cup of coffee, turned on my PC, and had a look through the day's, you know, tasks and check my emails, and then I'm ready to receive some questions. And I walked in, and the first thing that a customer said, "Oh, did you watch Love Island last night? Did you watch Love Island last night?" And I just looked at him and I went, "Do you know why?" Yeah. Well, Mal's heard me when I go off at work. It's fucking hilarious. And I just looked at him and I said, "Do you know why you are in the position that you're in this place?" And they went, "Why is that?" And I said, "Because you watch shit like that." I said, "Don't fucking come into my office and ask me if I've watched some fucking shit reality TV show. I don't watch reality TV. It's ruined the viewing. Where's all the good fucking dramas?" And it's people like you that pick up the phone and spend £1.50 voting for some fucking dumb prick trying to knob some fucking bird who isn't actually that nice. And he went, "Oh, well, do you watch it then?" I went, "No, I don't fucking watch it." And because I described what had happened, they automatically, and I said, and I even said, "Is that what happens?" And they went, "Well, yeah." And I said, didn't even have to watch it, and I know it's rotting your brain. So I threw them out the office, and yeah. And then they, like, there's a canteen, like a cafeteria at work, and they do rerun the show in the evenings on one of the other, like, plus channels. So I went to the TV, detuned all the channels that show Love Island, and then ripped off the tuning button off the controller, so they can't tune the TV in. And yeah, that really rubbed people up the wrong way. So my boss came in and said, "Did you vandalise the TV?" And I went, "No, I euthanised it." And he said, "Well, you know, you can't do that." I said, "Yeah, I can do anything I want." And he went, "No, you can't." I said, "You said that's not your property." I said, "No, it's not your property either, and I'm doing this company a service by stopping the mass staff who are fucking lemmings, by the way." And this was in an office full of 30 people who watched the show. And I said, "I'm doing this company a service by eliminating the, need to watch a show that is turning your workforce into fucking lemmings." And he just looked at me and went, "I'll talk to you about this later." I went, "You fucking won't." He just walked on. Yeah, do you know what I mean? The staff picked up such a fuss that they had a TV repairman come in and fix it. So what I'm going to do is that, because there's a few people at work that, have the same mindset as me. So what I'm going to do this time is I'm going to detune the channel, and then I'm going to stick the controller in the trash compactor, and I'm going to turn, and then I'm going to watch them go spare as they fucking scour the cafeteria for the TV remote. So, there is a TV in my office at work where people, I have it in there because I do allow staff to come in there and have their break if they're, because it gets a bit rowdy in the cafeteria.
Oh, if they want like a quiet spot.
Well, yeah, but like a lot of my staff are like, they're big fucking guys, tattooed. Some of them are done serious time. They're not. You don't want to kind of get on the wrong side of a few of these guys. It can get pretty rowdy.
Do not fear the end.
And some of the more quieter ones don't like it, which is fair enough. And I'm not a complete arsehole, so I let them sit there and they'll watch the TV. But I have actually a sign up on the door that you're not allowed to watch any form of reality TV at all. The only thing that I allow them to watch that I consider that kind of thing is Top Gear or the Grand Tour. So you can't. Well, it's factual to a certain extent, but I call that comedy entertainment. But yeah, so there is that. So yeah, I'm not a huge fan of any of that shit. And oh, Britain's Got Talent is fucking hilarious.
All must serve the cycle.
There's, like my ex-partner, she loves all that sort of stuff, and she's rotting my children's brain by allowing them to watch it. So when they come over here, they go, "Oh, can I watch the X Factor or can I watch The Voice?" And I go, "No, you can't." And they're like, "Oh, why not?" I said, "Because it's shit." I said, but if they go, "Can I watch Britain's Got Talent?" I'm like, "Yeah, of course you can. I'll sit down and watch it with you." So, there's things that I will let them watch. But Britain's Got Talent is fucking hilarious. I'm sorry, but. Well, I'll tell you a little story, right? You know who Susan Boyle is?
Yeah.
Right. So, yeah. So, back when that happened, I was Yeah, pretty much. Anyway, I remember I was living in Lewisham at the time. I was living like me and my missus had a house and yada yada yada. So we were sitting down, and Britain's Got Talent come on. I was just watching this, and Damage. I'm not gonna lie. I will sit there in front of the TV and I will ridicule people on that show. Ridicule them, you know, and I'd be laughing like at my own shit. And
The Rift.
my missus, she turned around and she went, you know what, one of these days someone's going to come on that show and fucking slap you in the face. I'm going to be there to enjoy it when it happens. And I just started laughing at her, and then Susan Boyle comes on.
Not enough essence.
And dude, I had a fucking field day. I even phoned one of my buddies up. I said, you've got to put this shit on, man. Look at this thing like that. So I'm on the phone to my mate. We're tearing shreds off of her. You know, monobrow, you know, pig fucker. Like, it was bad. And my missus, she's got steam coming out of her ears. And, like, you could see in the audience, and like I even said, I went, look at Piers Morgan, man. He can't even keep a straight fucking face. Anyway, she sat there and she was so, you know, she fucking knew how confident, she was supremely confident. And I was just sitting there going, fucking, this is going to be such an epic fail. And I sat there laughing and laughing and laughing and laughing, and then that fucking bitch opened her mouth. And mate, I was stunned into silence. I just instantly went silent. My missus looked at me, like right up to my face, and she went, I told you so. And I just went, don't say a fucking word. And I sat through it, and mate, I got about 2 hours of grief off my missus for that, because, you know, when she finished and she looked at me and I just went, yeah, it was alright. Like, that's all I could say. Yeah, and yeah, I kind of got my comeuppance on that one, to be fair. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Nah, it doesn't. I mean, yeah, the Royal Variety Performance, which is like a fucking national tradition here. I actually went a few years ago, and you know, it's family friendly, obviously, but it's a huge honour to perform there. It's a fucking massive honour. Yeah, it does, yeah. Okay, it's not exactly what I kind of had in mind, but
Your death.
The dead. They started to eat us while we slept. They are everywhere.
yeah,
Run! Save yourself.
Yeah, I mean, it's you know, a lot of those, even the acts that don't win, tend to come out kind of doing pretty well for themselves out of them sort of things.
Is this a trick?
You know.
Why are you talking to me? You are but a cow.
And you are a stinking bag of flesh with no fur. Touché. This is no time to be silly. The level of sparkling happiness and rainbow.
No, but I heard about that. I did hear about it.
You mean the cow level?
No! There is no cow.
Yeah, I did hear about that. I've had a few people talking about that.
The penis song?
What's that ring a bell?
You've got to look it up. God, that was hilarious.
Quickly now, show them what you're capable of.
He's like, it's a song I wrote all by myself.
The night embraces you.
Well, I'm just looking it up.
If you type in Jessup and Tina's song.
Yeah, no, it's Ray Jessup. Oh yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah. 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 No, I have seen this. I've seen this. Yeah, that's funny as fuck. That's, and you know, sometimes shows like that do offer up some fucking absolutely television gold. No, I didn't see that. Well, they have put some kind of quite extreme TV on over the last couple of years, and it's kind of got a lot of complaints. But they did a poll here a few years ago, and one of the things they said, like, because like in the US, you know, the death penalty still applies in some states, and because of an incident in the 40s involving a chap called Chris Bentley, who shot a police officer and then hung for it, even though he was disabled, and there was always a question over, you know, because he was told to let him have it, Chris. Now, I think he meant let him have the gun, but because he was disabled, he didn't know what he meant, so he shot him. And they hung him for it, and then when it turned out, like, it came to light what had happened, they basically ceased the death penalty in the UK. Now, they kind of said, look, what about bringing back, you know, like hanging as the death penalty? And it was really funny, and I always maintain this, okay? If you was to bring back, like, hanging as a death penalty and turn it into something like Britain's Got Talent, right? So everyone would publicly condemn it, right? And I mean everyone. But when that motherfucker goes live, you watch how many people tune in to watch it.
Especially if it was like a group with, say, 10 people, and every week they hung a new person, and the winner got parole.
Yeah, well, that's what I mean. The winner would get a fucking get out of jail free card, but you know, you could have a phone vote, and then you could have celebrities on every week to pull the fucking thing to hang them. Fucking brilliant. You know?
Oh.
Amazing Race.
Yes.
Okay.
I thought it was like
I fucking see this. This is the chick with the fat chick, isn't it? Yeah, I've seen this. Yeah, I've seen this. This is fucking brilliant.
The grave beckons.
Super Simple Plus. Right in the kisser. Show that 9
Oh! Oh!
Come aid us.
Fucking hell, man, that's brutal. That is fucking brutal. Damn, man, that fucking shit. That's just... And the one I'm watching has actually got a fucking slow motion as well.
Yeah, like...
Damn, that must have hurt. Boom. Yeah, I can't feel my face. I'm not fucking surprised, love.
What? I can't even see straight.
Oh my god, that's fucking hilarious. That is fucking hilarious. Quality. Yeah, yeah, you'd say that's pretty impressive. But, you know, yeah, that's some fucking funny shit. They used to do something here called it was a show in the 80s called It's a Knockout, and they used to have like these assault courses, but then they dress you up in these silly outfits, you know, like a big sumo suit. Yeah, that's it.
These abominations must die.
Yeah, yeah. Anyway, they did that, but then a few years ago they did a really, really adult version.
I'm afraid not.
And dude, I have never seen anything like it. It lasted 2 episodes before it was banned. Like they had this, they had this rotating kind of carousel with water tubes on it, and then basically they had this grease track, and then they put them in these fucking penguin outfits with super slippy things on their feet, and then they had forcibly got them all drunk. Like, I mean, some of these guys couldn't even fucking stand up before the race, and they had to get a bucket, fill it up with water, go down the grease track and fill up these tubes of water. I don't mind telling you something, I nearly fucking wet myself. I nearly fucking wet myself, because it basically, like, it got dirty, people started pushing it, and it ended up having this massive punch on fucking live TV. You know, it was fucking hilarious. Yeah, you know, there's no element of danger there. What's the fucking point? So
I thought they just reverted to doing dub overs, the Japanese version.
Oh, I mean, I did see. I think it was only last year that you get these think tanks that look at trends and shit like that, and they predicted that the more reality TV goes on, the more that you're going to end up with what they call the running man syndrome of TV programming, where the programming becomes so extreme and so violent that that will become the norm.
Don't be shy.
Yeah, absolutely. But, you know...
Prove yourself worthy of your birthright.
Yeah, I mean, you have to admit it though, I mean, I'm not being funny. If they had a show like, and take the Arnold Schwarzenegger film, The Running Man, you know, I would fucking watch that. hell, I'd fucking vote. You know? Yeah. And therein lies the problem. Because as much as you don't like reality TV, there is a form of reality TV that you would be willing to watch, you know, and it will end up going that way in terms of networks, and you know, they will be allowed to get away with more and more extreme stuff over the years, and I honestly think it won't be long before you end up with preferably like a Hunger Games style program, which is backed by the major networks, and the public will love it. Just about. Yeah, just about. And it's the same over here. The viewing ratings for those music talent shows is just dropping year on year. Yeah. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah. They've been around for a long, long time.
They do have. Wasn't there one show where all I did was showcase dancing, like dance moves? Something Train. Soul Train.
It was
Soul Train.
Yeah, and that was adapted from a French TV show called Star something or another, Star Academy or something like that. I don't know. But do you know they do have a show in the UK called I'm a Celebrity, Get Me Out of Here. Have you ever heard of this?
Serve the cycle.
Right, what they do is they take like a load of has-been celebrities, and celebrities from the US as well, and they basically dump them in the Australian jungle for 2 weeks, and they pay them a lot of money for doing it, but basically they don't give them any food, they get basic provisions, okay? And then the public vote them off every week. So the celebrities want to be voted off, and the reason why is because they have to do things called like bush tucker trials. And what this will involve is anything from swimming in pits of snakes to sticking your head in glass boxes full of fucking maggots or fucking termites, or you know it. And worst of all, there's a food one. So they put, and I'm talking kangaroo testicles, bull testicles, like a fucking cock off a fucking bull, and they'll cook it up and they'll make them fuckers eat it. And the thing is, if they don't pass the trials, they don't get fed. And I mean literally, they don't get fed. And there was you know, they have like a fucking reality diary room or whatever, and they were coming in there and it's the end of the first week. Everyone hasn't managed to get a full set of meals. I'll be fucking honest, I'm starving and I want to go home. And you know, and some of these people lost so much weight on the show, and it's like, okay, so that's where we need to be, but now we need to leave them, put some weapons in the middle, get some cameras on there, and tell them if they want to fucking eat, someone's got to die. You know? Fucking perfect. Yeah, yeah, like the what's it? The Kardashians? Is that what they're called?
You.
Yeah. Yeah, I've never watched it. Yeah. They're there for the sake of being there, and that's the problem with celebrity nowadays. Doesn't mean anything.
Embraces you.
So, yes, I know. That's it, yeah. They had a fucking show here, which I believe is coming out for another season, and they basically drop a load of people off in on an island, and they basically don't give them any food. They give them basic provisions, and they have to fend for themselves. And these guys, these people fancy themselves as, you know, these fucking, you know, survivors. And yeah, dude, they're given some basic training, survival training, and then they are fucking drop the shit off. And it was a fix. And to be fair, I watched the clip on YouTube, and there's like it's like an alligator, but it's a smaller version of it. I don't know what the name of it is, but these fucking things, Cayman, that's it, yeah. They're fucking vicious, man. They're vicious. And these survivors, these two guys had to fucking catch one and kill it. And the clip on there, fucking hell, dude. And to be fair, they did it. They caught it and they killed it. And they killed it humanely, you know. They fucking put the knife in the back of the head and pushed it straight in. And it was, you know, it wasn't set up for TV. You know, they actually had to build the trap and put it in there. And I was just like, yeah, okay. I get that's what it is, but you know, I just, even though it was that, you could tell the rest of it was set up. You know, you know,
the one I wish they would bring back. The one I wish they'd bring back is the mole.
Don't know who he is.
That was the one where all the players in the team were trying to figure out who the spy for the director was, and they had to vote the spy off.
Oh, I've never seen that.
Take a look at it. They only ever ran one season of it, but it was really good. And on the finale, they end up showing, you know, who the mole was and all the clues in every episode that indicated who it was.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Oh god, I love that one.
Yeah, it's...
Well, especially like, what was it? They had to ride on the zip line down a mountain and shoot 5 targets or some shit like that.
Damn.
I need to go back.
Yeah, see if it's viable, see if anyone breaks their neck.
The blood runs true within you.
Right.
Oh, yeah.
No. They did I tell you what I did watch, which was a documentary about medieval armor and how it was used, how it was worn, and it was a lot of it was related to King Richard III, because you know he had a crook back, so they were looking at you know how his armor would have been built, but armor in general, and it was fascinating, mate, because they actually got people they accurately replicated the armor and put it on and showed people what it was like to fight in that shit. And I'll be honest with you, how the fuck none of them just ended up all getting killed is just beyond me. Yeah. 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 Layers of paper. It's as good as having cock and bullet. It's as good as bulletproof. Unbelievable, isn't it? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the weight, a tenth of the weight of full medieval armor. Well, they had a medieval expert in medieval combat who put the armor on, and they had a real fight. And these fights must have gone on for such a long time because, you know, the guy fucking had the proper broadsword, sharpened and everything, and he was whacking this guy with his fucking armor on, and it was like, you know, he was saying it's, you know, it can take 20, 30 hits to crack the armor to actually do damage to the... But he did show that even in the armor, man, he was fucking black and blue when they took it out of him.
You will make a fine
And the rest,
corpse.
and the rest. And with the sword as well, I mean, if you're using, like... Fuck me, you know, like... There was almost a point that when he lifted up to swing at you, like, you're going to just fall backwards, mate. You are going to go backwards. Just sitting there laying on his back, like, get me up. Yeah, absolutely. The one thing that they did show was disturbing was, even though the armor and how sturdy it was, a fucking longbow at 40 feet would just fucking shred it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It'll still do it to ballistic armor today.
Yeah, yeah. It's yeah, they were, and it would shred.
Well, the crossbow was developed because of plate armor.
Right.
No, it was.
This world can abide you no longer.
Yeah, it was nice, seriously nasty gear. The other thing that was effective against armor, believe it or not, was the ball and chain.
A flail?
It was spiked.
Oh, the spikes on the flail. Yeah.
Yeah, because what it would do was it would weaken the armor and repeated hits, and then it would just give way, and then you could get in there and cleave the flesh off. Yeah, mace as well. Swords didn't really cut it, axes didn't really cut it, but the ball and chain was highly effective, and maces were very effective. And mauls as well, because what they would do is just fucking, as you said, just fucking dent the armour. Yeah.
I think I've seen a test on that one, and it was the pike on the end of the halberd more than it was the axe head.
The night embraces you.
Yeah, you know. That was right, and that was so it could pierce armor. That was what it was doing. Because, you know, even though the way the armor was made, ultimately, you know, center points of the armor was still weak, and anything with enough thrust would pierce it. Yeah, well, rapiers could get in and under the armor, so you could fucking just, it's almost like a prison stabbing. So you could just under the arms, like medieval armor was weak under the arms, by the hip and round the back of the knee joints. That was where medieval armor was the weakest.
Great challenge lies before us.
Yeah. Well, it was also where there was, you know, it was where the least amount of armor was, so it wasn't unusual to find fucking bodies on the battlefield missing an arm and shit. But yeah, it's, I mean, so... Yeah, when they showed the fighting, you know, it was a very lumbering affair, because, you know... Yeah, like the charge was, I'm gonna charge now. So the guy would put his sword in the ground, you know, eat some gruel, and then, like, you know, yeah, by the time we got there, he goes, just give me a minute, I've got to stop. So, but yeah, the light on fucking horses, man, I do feel sorry for them horses with that fucking whiteness of them.
The night embraces you.
What I did find unusual is they have found evidence of knights that wore leather armor for mobility, and those guys, and that was more evidence in the Crusades as well. That, you know, yeah. Everything for mobility and
the cycle.
yeah, pretty much. But then if you can hit the enemy fucking 10 times more than you can and not be out of breath because your arm with the sword is an extra 100 pounds of weight to lift, you know, the advantage is going to be there.
This world can abide you no longer.
Well, what they found was a lot of those artifacts. They found daggers with the leather armor, so you know, you could see it was they were used to get in under the armor and give the fatal blow.
So, get around to the back and
yeah, or go in at the joint, because once you've got a good
the Rift
in,
Guardian,
right at the hip, you basically eliminate what is already a very not mobile adversary.
Never.
Yeah. And, you know, you crack that shit, you're going to get to the nice gooey bit inside.
Yes.
Anyway, right fellas, I'm going to go to bed, because I was up till like 6:30 last night. I can't have another late one. Yeah. Oh well, I didn't get a full night's sleep, and I need to get a proper night's sleep. 5 o'clock isn't. Well, if I go to bed now, I'll get a full 7 hours. So I'm good with it. Right. Good night, fellas.
Good night. You have a good one.
Have a good one.
Waiting host. Oh.
That is not possible.
Many Nephilim have...
Now if I just can't. If I don't get a stupid floor like that last one, it should be decent.
Your death nears.
These abominations must die.
Weakness consumes you. The night embraces you. Your death nears.
Oh.
Decay and rot. The grave beckons.
Ooh.
decay and rot.
The prophet would be pleased.
The Rift God.
I'm losing strength.
What?
Nephilim, you have triumphed. Let's see what we can do.
I need to go back.
Your skill.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Are you ready? See you soon. Don't forget, luck always changes. See you soon. See you soon. What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
That is too expensive.
Absolutely no. Oh my. Okay. I still only have 4 pieces of the NRS, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yep. Still need 1 more.
Done.
Brave the rifts.
a worthy opponent.
I cannot do that.
Always wanted to fight someone.
All must serve the cycle.
Oops.
The night embraces you. Weakness consumes you.
Why stuck? Oh.
The grave beckons. My essence is too low. All must serve the cycle. Your death nears. My essence is too low. All must serve the cycle. My essence is too low. I need essence. You will make a fine corpse. Your death nears.
Now we fight!
Not enough essence.
The rift.
I am returning to town.
The blood run.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate usefulness.
That is not possible.
I wish you luck.
These enemies defy all reason.
This world can abide you no longer!
The grave beckons. I am injured. I must wait longer. This world can abide you no longer! You will make a fine corpse. Decay and rot! I'm afraid not. The night embraces you. My essence is too low. Your death nears. The night embraces you.
Evil has been rebuked. Prepare for a long fight.
The Rift Guardian has found.
Let's see the gem.
How did I not die? Like, passed out 5 times or more.
I need to go back.
I'm tired. Wait. Oh, hello there, Papa Mo. Well, that's so bad.
Yes?
Why do you keep glancing over at Kadala?
Oh, just
Just
making
running
sure
the
she hasn't
worst
upped
bit of
anything
luck ever.
suspicious.
You're that.
I can't get. I cannot get these last few pieces for these Necromancer sets.
Fate smiles on you today.
Yeah, I'm just farming. Ooh, is that... Do I have that one? I do. God damn it. That... Yeah. I don't mind a little bit of help. I'm falling asleep over here. Like,
Let's see what
my
happens,
luck's
shall we?
just been so terrible. I'm just falling asleep. Like, oh god.
Do come back again. What? I didn't even know I had that thing.
I cannot afford that.
Oh. Mm-hmm. As far as I remember, I mean, it sounds like you. I mean, I guess got a more clear voice.
Right. I think I remember you saying that. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Hmm. Mm-hmm.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at. Done.
Mm-hmm.
Unleash your...
We have done it.
Yeah. Yeah.
The grave beckons.
No. Yeah. Hmm. Yeah, it is. Are you playing the Destiny 2 beta?
Your death nears.
Always wanted
I must
to
have a
find
cause.
some of these.
Do not fear the end.
Mm-hmm. That's wonderful. I got...
All must serve the cycle.
I'm in the middle of a rift. I don't think you can join me in the rift until the rift's done, since it's already started. I got in... What? Oh. Yeah, Oh. Hey, he's just a normal drop. You can get him. I think he drops out of the goblin, the pet goblin. The one that is unique to the necromancer is this one. This one.
You will make a fine corpse. Give it more time.
Oof. No, back in May, we had a bunch of people, I got a job with, as a security guard at a local casino. And, no, I'm in Reno now. Yeah, Nevada, but Nevada.
The grave beckons.
No, I think it's stupid that people get all upset about how you pronounce Fate's name. People say potato, but I've never actually heard anyone call it a potato.
Your death nears. No. Weakness consumes you. No.
Yeah. But back in May, we had a bunch of guys up and quit, and I mean to the point where
the night embraces you.
There was pretty much only 2 or 3 full-time officers on ship. And we were supposed to have like 10, 11.
I am returning to town.
What do you mean? Oh, it might have been the boss, the Rift boss.
The journey continues.
Your trial?
So we had a bunch of people end up and quit, and they were given interviews left and right. Oh man, I already ooh, at least it's ancient. Oh, what? player joined at the
An
start
ally
menu.
has joined me, but our foes gain strength.
Trying to figure who just joined. Soldier of Furry. I wonder. He did send me. I think he sent me a message, or she. Let me. Nope, that one's from my little brother. Send me a friend request. I wonder if it's in the communities. Bikers Raiders. The Diablo community I'm in doesn't care for modded gear. Just to let you know. I know you play with some. Members. Yeah, he's right here at the top of Rikers Raiders as a member. So, oh, let's see. Invite players. I think it's an underscore, and then of underscore FURRY. Oh. Are you doing a? Oh man. Oh, that's him doing
Enemies
that?
of the
Or her?
Nephilim surround you.
Okay. I'm just. It's 150.
That foe will die. I have long waited for this
Oh,
knowledge.
Oh, trust. No, he's destroying everything. I think he's modded as well. Because I don't know if. Yeah. Oh, fucking hell.
My power has grown.
Yeah, pretty much the only way I'm gonna level. No, he's just super modded. And this bad. Party. We went down a floor.
All must serve the cycle.
I wonder if it was Mal. Oh, no, I don't think it was Malvicious. Someone took me through a 150 before. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I have trained well.
Yeah. I don't mind if people come in and they're like, hey, let's do some riffs together, but yeah.
I'm here to help.
Oh no, yeah, don't get me wrong, you know, it must be lots of fun to be able to do stuff like this, but yeah, to me
I need to go back.
every time something like like that has happened, someone comes in with modded gear and they just kind of like
I've got some brand new goods you might be interested.
oh damn, there's that sickle I've been looking for. Every point in maximum essence increases your damage by 0.5%. That one is... What? What? Okay. Pestilence boots. Okay, I'm wearing Rothmas, so I have all the boots now. Still missing one pair of pants. Freckles claws. Narius. I'm wearing Pestilence. There's Trickles. Okay, still missing one pair of gloves. Shoulders. Fools. Pestilence. Still missing 2 shoulders. Narius. Rothbuzz. I'm wearing Pestilence, so I'm missing... And I'm missing 3 heads. Marauder, Danish,
Actually, I'm probably not going to pick up anything he drops. They might be modded, and I don't want modded gear.
The blood runs...
My power has grown.
Got a puzzle ring. Flavor of time. Yeah, he dropped all that. That's probably all modded. I mean, if anything. Yeah. Well, I still didn't do anything. I still didn't participate in that in Borderlands either.
An ally has joined me, but our foes gain strength.
This guy's
An
got
ally
20.
has left. My
He had
foes grow weaker.
20,000 Paragon. Did you see that? There's no way you can get that high without having hacked. 20,000. Yeah, well, no. I've put in a fair amount of time myself. Mm-hmm. Okay. This is the stuff that he just picked up.
I cannot afford that.
Yeah. If he opens up another 150, I'm not going in. I didn't even see it was a 150 until I'd accepted it. I'm gonna send him a message. Oh. I'll probably do it. No, these are all friends.
No.
View profile. View profile. He only has 13 games. 13 games. He's probably hacked every single one of them. Oops. His Paragon is at 2,000.
No.
500 and something. No, there was a fourth guy that joined just for a quick second, and he had 20k Paragon level. No. Well, since I can't send him a message, I'm going to be sending him a message through the community. It was me. Are you set to public? Because I'm set to only friends only. How did he join? How did he join? Because he's not my friend. He's in this community, and I'm going to send him, since I can't send him a private message, I'm going to send him a message through the community. Essentially, I'm going to oust him as a modder. Yeah, no, I've already opened a new game.
You look like you could use a new item of, indeterminate usefulness.
It depends on what kind of gem it is. Because you can put gems in weapons. You can only have one gem in a weapon, and it's one of the basic gems. So if it's like a diamond, a ruby, a topaz, an emerald, or a amethyst, you're good to go. That's fine.
I understand. I'm not for everyone.
What are the new trophies? I saw that there were new trophies for the Necromancer pack, it looked like. Person. Yeah, the Flawless Royal are still the best. Let's see. Damage 40 enemies with Bone Spear in 3 seconds. Gonna be too hard. Defeat Diablo after using an ability that costs health while below 10% of your life. No, these are the trophies. These are the trophies. Error. Defeat Diablo after using an ability that costs health while below 10% of your life. Does that mean that the final blow has to be that one? Or you just have to have done it sometime during the fight? Use bone armor to rip the bones from the skeleton. King. Kill 500 unique enemies with command skeleton minions. What? What? Kill your own shadow. Oh my god. Those are going to be really tough trophies. What is that? Your phone ringing. Mm-hmm.
Fortune favors the bold. Don't forget, luck always changes. Well, isn't that nice? That will look nice on you.
think I just got Rothma's. Yes. Okay, so now I have the legs. But I'm gonna put that set on. So I have the legs and the feet. Do I have the hands? No, I do not. I do not have the hands. I have the helmet. That's 3. I have chest. That's 4. I do not have the hand. I do not have the shoulders.
Let's see what happens, shall
Over
we?
the shoulders.
What a steal. Well, isn't that nice?
Oh my god. Rothma's. Yes! That's Rothma's. So that's... I'm up to 5.
Anything could happen.
If I put a Ring of Royal Grandeur on, I can have the 6 set.
See you soon. That will look nice on
Oh,
you.
let's try.
I cannot afford that. Okay. I want. I want to try this. Ring of Royal Grandeur. Oh. Let's grab my task and Theo. Don't work. Grab task. No. Rothmas. Oh, I forgot to grab the Rothman. Okay. Now I should have. Oh, the legs. 2, 4, 6. Okay. Active Skeletal Mage increases the damage of your minions and Army of the Dead by 25%, up to a max of 500%. You only need 5 to keep it at 2500%. Okay, now that and I want this power to this one because Skeletal Mages are a secondary skill. Oh. I have I'm thinking the golem is going to be the best one, but it could be.
I've dug up some new things
Okay.
for you to take.
Angel. Corpse on it. Army. Fine. There's a storm of the dead that surround you. Oh, I need. Yeah. I need bone storm or bone armor. Stunned. Okay. Uh.
To look at.
What? One.
When virtue tarries, evil smiles.
I'm gonna have to take these members out. No, here. Ooh. Mm-hmm. Oh, he's trying to make a class action lawsuit. One more. Right. Hmm. Mm-mm. I particularly don't. I don't even like taking the fucking pills I keep getting prescribed. Mm-hmm.
That needs to recharge.
Keep your distance from him. This burden is mine to bear. May death bring peace from your madness, Leon.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
Oh, wow. Holy crap. I'm not.
An ally has joined me, but our foes gain strength.
I'm getting ready to kill the Skeleton King. I'm about to rip bones out of him. 2, 3, 4, 5. Holy shit!
I need to go back.
Holy shit. I don't know how much damage they did because he died that damn fast. Fucking smashed it. Let's see. I want to try PR 45. It's a Torment 10. You got 50 seconds. Empowered is you pay a little bit of extra gold, and you can gold. You empower the rift with gold, and at the end, it allows you to level up your gems one more time.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
I need essence. I must wait. I must wait. I can bring that down.
Oh my god.
No.
No, I really need that ring. Wait. What's not dying?
Do not fear the end.
Dude. I completed this set. Things die.
The grave beckons.
Oh shit.
I must wait. Give it more time. Weakness consumes you. I must wait.
Here in a minute, I'm gonna have the damn thing done. Oh no! I've got Nemesis bracers. Let me touch shrines.
I must wait.
Alright.
That needs to recharge. The night embraces you. Do not fear the end. My essence is too low. The night embraces you. My essence is too low. Give it more time. Weakness consumes you.
Going down the floor.
I must wait. My essence is too low. That needs to recharge. Your death nears. I must wait. That foe will die. I must wait.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Where? Ooh.
Let's see the gem.
Oh, that felt so delicious. Oh, I don't really even need Bane of the Trap. I mean, yeah, it's nice. I could use like Bane of the Stricken or some other one.
Returning to town.
New transmog, Iron Rose. Attacking with Siphon Blood has a 50% chance to cast a free Blood Nova. That. Third.
Your skill?
Power. I don't have to press. Bone armor. I could have sworn there was one that was like something that made it so that oh, it was a. Oh, I know what it was.
Some brand new
Ring.
goods you might be interested
Oh,
in.
I'm using it. Ring of Royal Grand.
What is your deepest wish?
To serve my order valorously.
There's way too many rings I want for this set.
Such a brave soul. Ooh, that's nice.
I cannot afford that.
I mean, I could go with, which one am I missing? Wearing the legs, wearing the gloves. Okay, so I want to try to find the gloves. Three, 4, 5.
If that's what you want. You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
Alright. Oh my god. You want to do that again?
Are you ready? Then your trial begins.
I must wait. That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge. Give it more time.
Do not fear the end. Ah, an interesting opponent.
Give it more time.
The night embraces you.
found the way down. No, damn it. It's more like this.
That needs to recharge.
Do not fear the end.
I must wait. That needs to recharge.
Decay and rot.
I must wait.
Already gone down.
That needs to recharge.
Your death nears.
Give it more time.
Decay and rot.
Not enough essence. I must wait.
I need aid. The grave beckons.
I cannot do that.
Weakness consumes you.
That needs to recharge.
I'm down to floor 3.
This will be a challenge. Your death nears.
Give it more time. That needs to recharge.
3.
The grave beckons.
I need essence. I must wait. I must wait.
Rot.
The Rift Guardian is here.
Nephilim, you have triumphed.
He did. That over here.
Hello.
Hello.
I am returning to town.
Oh, what I was hearing was your little minions. I was hearing your little fetishes.
I grant you the power of your ancestors.
An ally. What shall we fight today?
Why? Why would it give me so many bad things?
An ally has joined me,
I
but
can
our foes
only
gain
reroll
strength.
one. Oh. Roll this. Wait. Bone Spear, Death Nova, Skeletal. What can this one turn into? Range attack, melee attack. Gold and health. Oh. Okay, yeah, we'll go for that. We'll pick up. 2 yards. There we go. You got life per second, bone armor damage. That's fine.
18 to 20. That needs gold. Oh, wait. No, you're fine.
I cannot follow you if we just stand around.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I remember
Journey
them.
continues.
No, I can't. My job won't let me. No, it is. It's just the company I work for has a zero tolerance policy. Mm-hmm. Well, for anything. Anything. They'll suspend you for showing up to work drunk. What it's called reasonable suspicion. If I show up to work and they have reason to they have reasonable suspicion that I may be influenced by something other than a prescribed medication. So then, oh yeah, I could if I wanted to, but I don't. Mm-hmm. Yeah, the law the law here is it's legal to smoke it so long as it's in your place of residence or 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 at a place of private residence. Um, so hotels are not private. Um, Parking lots are not private. You still can't smoke them in public, even in Colorado and Washington. Like, it's not allowed in public.
Mm-hmm. I'm not sure about
Are
that.
you ready? What? I didn't even know I had that thing. That will look nice.
I cannot
on you.
afford that.
Mm-hmm. Hotboxing.
You seem to think that my life is full of ease. It is. Thievery is hard work. Priceless gems don't just leap.
Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you? Oh, very well.
Mm-hmm.
If that's what you want.
Oh, okay. So I got the gloves. Mm-hmm.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I want that one. I want that ring. Gosh. Um. It's Julian's. It's called Julian's Love, but Julian's Love is spelled backwards. So I don't know. I don't know how else you would say it. But what it does is every time I yeah. Yeah. Uh, it's a it's a necromancer ring.
I need essence.
Yeah, you're wearing modded gear with that character. Yeah, I saw that. As soon as you started attacking, I saw that. I was like, oh, no, that's modded.
So, why are you here, Templar?
I swore an oath.
Surely our friend would have helped you without such
I'm just gonna run a normal rift.
Many Nephilim have stood where you are now, but few succeeded in overcoming the trials.
Not enough essence. This world can abide you no longer! I can bring that down. Weakness consumes you. Give it more time. This world can abide you no longer. I must wait. The grave beckons. You will make a fine corpse.
I'm on floor 2.
That needs to recharge. Do not fear the end. Give it more time.
The goblin didn't even have time to put his bag on his shoulder.
The grave beckons. That needs to recharge. I must wait. This creature you will make a fine corpse.
The Rift Guardian has found.
He's dead.
Give it more time. This world can abide you no longer. I must wait. I need to go back.
This is absolutely crazy.
A fine...
This is kind of fun. It's very active though. Yeah, the build. So in order for this to work, I have to keep a minimum 5 skeletal mages active. But you see how fast they go away? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And that increases a lot of my damage by 2,500%. Then the time, yeah, and that's what that ring does, the one I'm looking for. It'll stretch it for an additional 4 seconds. Okay. So once that's done, okay, so I have it's called Julian's Love, but it's backward. It's spelled backwards. You can, I think it's called the Circle of Julian's Love, but the Julian's Love part is backwards.
Oh. You don't seem that stupid.
For once you are right. I was a fool.
Yeah.
I saw the signs that he was falling from the light, but I had admired him for so long.
You didn't think it was possible.
So
I did not. Now
what ends up happening is Then I have my weapon set combo.
I'm afraid not.
And passively, I have these warriors skeletons summoned. But when I push the button to activate them, it commands all of them to attack one target instead of run about like they normally would. So when I activate that skill, it increases all other minion damage by 400%. On top of the 2500% I have from the skeletal mages, right?
I need essence.
Well, then I have bone armor. I've got a weapon in my cube that says as long as my bone armor is active, all of my secondary skills deal 300% extra damage. Skeletal Mage is a secondary skill. So I'm taking 2500%, I'm multiplying it by 400%, then I'm multiplying it by 300%, and things are just melting so damn fast, I don't have time to properly set it up and watch this actually happen. So I'm going to increase the difficulty because I'm really curious to see where I'm at now. So, out of curiosity, I'm gonna go to Torment 12. Oh, this is gonna I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. We were just on 7. I'm going to Torment 12. I know, so I'm gonna judge it. I'm gonna judge it by going to kill the Skeleton King. That's how I judge it.
My essence is too low. All must serve the cycle. Give it more time.
I expected more.
I must wait.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
We shall put you down, Hellspawn!
My essence is too low. I must wait.
So far so good.
Give it more time. The night embraces you. That needs to recharge.
I'm already at the Skeleton King himself.
I need essence.
Oh, God. Damn, he hit me.
That needs to recharge.
He hit me. Yeah. No. I gotta let's start the fight over again.
I must wait.
Oh, yeah. Oh, no. He one-shot me.
I need essence. I need essence.
My biggest issue is... Oh. No, I wasn't able to get essence.
I need to go back.
My resource. I want to change out his... on cooldown. Guess what? I'm just gonna quit. And then I'm gonna go right back in. At Torment 13. Yeah, I want to change that skill for... I haven't started it just yet. I'm looking for... Oh no, oh, trust me, I'm already getting... I'm already getting pretty jittery. What? Okay. Delton. B13. Here we go. No, I'm just...
I'm melting through the normal mobs right now.
Evil has been rebuked.
Yeah.
That is not possible.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
Mm-hmm. I'm telling you right now, I'm mowing through mobs. I haven't got to him just yet.
I'm losing strength.
Ooh. I just had one. There is and there isn't. It depends if I can keep all my actives up. Like, if I can keep bone armor up, if I can keep my skeletal mages up. You just need to be able to do adventure mode. And then, complete the act, the bounties in each act. And that'll give you the materials you need. Oh god! He one hit me. I thought I was standing far enough away from him. Apparently not.
I need essence. Not enough essence.
Kill them. That's a pretty solid. Oh my god, that is So solid sick. What set is next? Rules. Grounds. Rules. Any rules?
I suppose that will work.
Rules. Chest. Unfortunate. Carrying rock. I need all the helmets.
Fortune favors the bold. Do come back again. That is too expensive.
The Ghoul's helmet. A dual the Ghoul set. Oh my god. This would be so sick. Okay. Oh, this is gonna be so fucking sick. Oh. Oh. Increase the damage they take from the necromancer by... Okay. So then this one is the one that deals with the blood. Looks blood. Your life spending abilities 3,300% increase damage for cost twice as much life. You're healing from oh. Flawless. Diamond. Actually, no. Maybe. Maybe. I'll go with this one though. Is that two-handed? Yes, it is. Legendary two-handed. standalone.
Please take me with you. These villagers.
That is not possible.
Okay, so that's that. Oh, I have Corpse Lance and Devour on the wrong ones. Okay, so in essence, the way this is going to work is your life spending ability still 3,300% increased damage but costs twice as much life. Your healing from skills is increased by 100%. So I'm looking to
essentially just use Devour to trigger Corpse Lance, which is set to blood. Corpse Whisper. Cauldron's Corpse Lance damage is increased by 30% for 3 seconds when you consume a corpse. Max 20 stacks. That's an additional 600% on top of 3,300%. That one's there just so I can do normal damage with something. That one's to help me get around. Don't think I need the golem. We'll see. I'm gonna run a rift. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna so die. I'm still in T13. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround you.
By all that is holy, do you
I
see
must
that
wait.
enemy over there?
Heal me.
Oh my god.
I must.
Give it more time.
Oh my god,
I need
I
a
can't
corpse.
live.
I'm afraid not.
I need aid. I need healing.
What?
I need aid.
I need corpses. Okay. That's a bad idea. Bring it down from a 10. I couldn't kill anything. No. With this new set, yeah.
I wish you luck, hero.
That was a
I
Torment
need
13.
essence.
I must heal.
I can't do that.
Oh yeah.
Heal me.
Praise the heavens. It was not my time.
I'm not casting Corpse Lance. Why am I not casting Corpse Lance? Because that was on Pestilence, not for ghouls. Okay.
No.
Okay.
And now I have a problem. Okay. Bloodlands. Multi. Okay.
Not enough. I cannot
essence.
do that.
I need a corpse.
No. Do not fear the end.
My essence is too low.
No. I need essence. No. Decay and rot.
My essence is too low.
I'm afraid not. No. Not enough essence.
Okay, so now I'm starting to put things together. Do I have some? Gives me essence. Up. Orb. So.
I'm afraid not.
I don't like the look of that.
Not enough essence. I'm afraid not.
My health is restored.
No.
An incredible feat.
I cannot do that.
Oh, you know what? I wonder. No, because they won't. That won't produce a body. No, it won't. Or will it?
I need essence. No.
Uh-oh, that's scary.
Not enough essence. My wounds are deep. I'm afraid not.
I need essence.
You can either run through a rift, or you can see how well you stack up against the Skeleton King.
I'm on the mend. I must wait longer. No. I need to go back.
Wait, that says as long as bone armor. Okay, I have bone armor equipped. Let's change this back out for that bone armor. Oh, okay, that one.
I cannot do that. No. I must wait. I'm losing strength. Not enough health. I cannot do that.
I just saw a
I
crit
require
hit
a
for
corpse for
10,000 million.
I cannot do that. I grow weak. I'm afraid not. The grave beckons. I'm afraid not. I cannot do that.
Be free now, Angel. Do not fear the end.
That is not possible.
Oh my god.
I expected more.
This is turning into very wicked.
That is not possible. The grave beckons. I cannot do that. I require a corpse for that. I cannot do that.
By all reason.
Battery low.
I'm losing. That is not possible. That is not possible.
What?
I cannot do that. I am returning to town.
Okay. I just need a way to make corpses.
Impressive.
Fast. I have these. The golem ability. I could create a bunch of, but then I would lose out on the damage. I'm not really using blood. The flesh. Okay.
I'm afraid not.
Let's try this again. I think I'm on.
Unleash your power, champion.
That is not
Death and
possible.
destruction.
That is not possible.
21.
I need a corpse.
21,000 million per hit.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. Give it more time. That is not possible.
The issue I have is this build does a lot of damage as long as I have a corpse. But I just need some way to generate corpses. Because you get corpses when you kill something.
I cannot do that.
But if I don't have already dead things in the area, then I don't have corpses.
That is not possible.
No, because when I run into the Guardian, the Rift Guardian,
that is not possible.
There's going to be no more corpses.
I'm afraid
the night
not.
Embraces you.
The fight might take a little longer.
I require a corpse for
because the game can only hold so many corpses on the ground at a time.
That is not possible. I'm on the mend.
Well,
no.
I'm still tweaking. I'm still tweaking the build, so.
I cannot do that.
Your death nears.
No.
Because right now I'm on Torment 10. And I need to know if I can survive.
I'm afraid not.
On 13. Yeah, and finding that nice medium.
I cannot do that. That is not possible.
But see, when I get it into a large pack like this, it's amazing because then I can just spam this one ability that's doing...
I cannot do that.
Several, tens of thousands of million points of damage. It's like, once I get the corpse, I'm good to go.
This world can abide you.
I'm afraid not.
But it's that initial corpse.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. That is not possible.
Mm-hmm.
Heal me. I cannot do that. The grave beckons. No. Give it more time. All must serve the cycle. I cannot do that.
They should have run when they had the chance.
I cannot do that.
Decay and rot.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
I cannot do that. That is not possible.
Our
No.
opponents may be strong, but I will not stand down.
My wounds are deep.
Oh, yeah.
No. That is not possible.
The night embraces you.
No. I need healing. No.
My wounds
I must
are deep.
wait longer. Give it more
I
time.
need healing. Do not fear the end.
Healed. That is not possible. No. I am carrying too much. I cannot do that.
Your death nears.
I cannot do that. My wounds have closed. No. Heal me. That is not possible. Beckons. I'm afraid not. That is not possible. I'm on the mend. Weakness consumes you. I cannot do that. This world can
Give it
abide
more
you
time.
no longer.
I'm afraid not. No.
I need to go back.
Okay. This is fun and all, but...
Your skill?
I know there was... I read something that... No. It, like, every second the golem dropped a corpse. Like, it just... I'm trying to see what the... Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There it is. It's a pair of gloves. That would mean to wear it, I would need to have... I don't need this thing. Oh, I got a restraint. Yes. Now I can do focus restraint. That is.
Be right back.
When virtue tarries, evil smiles.
I feel so much better. Okay. Oh. Are you still there, Papa? Okay. I'm looking for pair of gloves.
Do come back again. That'll look nice on you.
And I just got them. Okay. Your golem sheds a corpse every second. Okay. Now I need the Ring of Royal Grandeur. The legendary gems have no limit. It's all based on how high you can do a greater rift. I imagine I don't need attack speed. Actually, I don't need area. For the roll a hit. Oh, come on. You fuck. Whoa. You roy. No. Yay. But the last one. Actually, I use this. Yeah. Moratorium? Or Will to be specific.
Small minds, small goals. I won't judge.
Okay. Where's nothing. Okay. Wait. Do I even need that though? Yeah, it helps with this cooldown on.
Just a little.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Okay. Do. See how this works.
Are you strong enough to survive?
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
These enemies defy all reason.
You have to do the.
I cannot do that.
You have to get like the infernal keys and go inside the heretic's house and fight the uber bosses, and then use the materials out of that fight.
I cannot do that.
The hellfires.
I cannot do that. The grave beckons. That is not possible. That is not possible.
This world can abide you no longer.
That is not possible. No.
Yes.
That is not possible.
Do not fear the end.
I cannot do that. I'm afraid not. No. I'm afraid not. That is not possible. No. That is not possible. I cannot do that. I'm losing strength.
The night
I'm afraid
embraces
not.
you.
I'm afraid not.
Do not fear the end.
I'm afraid not. I am returning to town.
Okay. Now. Okay. Thanks. Ooh. It gave me that arm piece. See which one. Rothmaz. How does it compare to my Rothmaz? It's better. You sent me a better one. That's awesome. Okay. So. Shit was this. Let's increase this. Go to T13! Thank you.
I need a corpse. That is not possible.
Prepare for a long fight!
Oh god.
I cannot do that. I require a corpse for that. I require a corpse for that. No.
I would run into things that are immune. Shielding.
I'm afraid
My
not.
wounds are deep.
I must have a corpse. No.
I need aid.
Shielding, Jailer, Molten, Arcane. And it's kicking my ass.
That is not possible. I must have a corpse. I cannot do that. I'm losing strength. I'm afraid not. I require a corpse for that. No.
Healed.
That is not possible. I require a corpse for that. I cannot do that. No. That is not possible. I require a corpse for that.
You dare to bring the warmth of life into my tomb?
No.
Okay. So, like, wow, this works?
Heal me.
I cannot do that. I need a corpse. That is not possible. No. I'm afraid not.
I am injured.
My wounds have closed. That is not possible.
Oh shit. He's a mortar. I died. This arcane stuff, yeah.
No.
P13 is a little too much for the build I've got.
Heal me.
That is not
no, I'm
possible.
completely squishy.
I must heal.
Oh. Yeah, I'm just dying. So, T13's a little too much. T10 was just about right. See how this
Many
goes.
Nephilim have stood where you are.
I cannot do that.
Heal me.
I must have a corpse.
I'm losing.
Oh, I stood still.
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
There, a worthy foe.
No.
You can only re-roll one.
I'm afraid not.
You mean sockets. Sockets. No, not everything can have a socket.
No.
Yeah. Your chest piece?
No.
Your yeah. Your chest piece, your legs. Yeah. Your rings are legendary.
No. No.
Look at the stats on them compared to what you're getting dropped.
No.
This world can abide you no longer.
I'll be telling stories about that for a while.
Okay.
I need a corpse. I cannot do that. That is not possible.
Decay and rot.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. That is not possible.
No. The transmog is only for what you see. Like, yeah, it's cosmetic. Enchantment is if you're trying to re-roll a socket or re-roll a stat.
That is not possible. I cannot do that. That is not possible.
All must serve the cycle.
I'm afraid not.
Decay and rot.
No. I'm afraid not. Do not fear the end. I require a corpse. I cannot do that.
It died. It died so fast. It was beautiful.
What do you need?
I need to go back.
Yeah.
Well...
Boyarskis? No, it's a legendary gem. No, you only get it through Greater Rift drops. Like if you're playing a Greater Rift, it'll drop in there. And then what makes it legendary is because it's it can only be equipped in a ring, and it has it adds a certain amount of damage to your thorns. And then when you rank it up to rank 25, it also has taunt the first enemy hit by your primary skills for 2 seconds. That's what makes it legendary. A normal gem is just the normal diamond through amethyst. Infinite. You just have to be able to clear greater rifts. Yeah, the rank is potentially infinite, but there's a soft cap because there's a point at which you can no longer complete a greater rift. Okay. It depends. The Necromancer on the PC is some of the better players are able to clear Greater Rift 110 solo. When you get them in a group, they're getting up there towards like 125.
Enemies of the Nephilims.
I require a corpse for that.
Prepare for a long fight!
No. I'm afraid not. I cannot do that. My health. I'm afraid not. I need aid. You will make a fine corpse. I must wait longer. I cannot do that. I'm afraid not.
Oh, that hurt.
No. Heal me. I cannot do that. Weakness consumes you. That is not possible. I'm on the mend. That is not possible. I cannot do that. I'm afraid not. The night embraces you. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. I need healing. No. No. Weakness consumes you. I cannot do that. No. I cannot do that. No. I cannot do that. Do not fear the end. I'm afraid not. I cannot do that.
The rift.
I cannot do that.
Yes.
I am returning to town.
A fine.
thought what I would do, but when has that stopped you?
Which ones for what? You have to do the ultra bosses. You gotta go to... You need the infernal keys. And you... So you need... what are they called? There's 4 different ones. And you need the Infernal Machine of Fright, the Infernal Machine of Putridness, Infernal Machine of Regret, and the Infernal Machine of Terror. Take one of each into the Heretic's room in Tristram.
What faith can save us now?
You use them inside the Heretic's house, and that summons a portal. You go inside the portal, and you defeat the bosses inside. Each one. Each one gives you materials to make the Hellfire rings and amulets.
Unleash your power, champion.
That is not possible. I cannot do that. That is not possible.
This world can abide you no longer.
I cannot do that. That is not possible.
The night embraces you.
I cannot do that. I'm afraid not.
Your death nears.
No.
Infernal Machine of Putridness, Regret, Fright, and...
That is not possible.
Something else. There's 4 different ones. They drop from the key... Yeah, Terror. They drop from the
I'm afraid
4 key
not.
wardens. If you look at your
your map for the axe, there's a key next to a portal. And that's what that key symbolizes. That's where the key warden is.
I'm afraid not. I must wait. I cannot do that.
This world...
They should have run when they had the chance.
That is not possible. That is not possible. No.
This build is really squishy. Really squishy. Because I use blood.
I'm afraid not.
Decay and rot!
I'm afraid not. No.
Do not fear the end.
That is not possible. I'm afraid not. That is not possible. I'm afraid not.
All must serve the cycle.
No. I cannot do that.
Do not fear the end.
That is not possible. I'm afraid not. That is not possible.
The rift!
I may be able to help you.
I need to go back.
The ancient...
Skeletal Mage gains the effect of the Gift of Death rune. Johnstone. They can come with one, I think. I'm not sure. You might be able to roll for one. Oh. Yeah, by killing those Uber bosses.
No.
What? What happened?
I cannot do that.
What happened?
That is not possible. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
for your just reward.
That is not possible. I need aid. Heal me. I'm afraid not.
There, a worthy foe.
I must wait longer. My wounds are deep. I grow weak. Not enough health.
Why am I suddenly dying?
No. I am injured. I can't do that. No. I'm losing strength.
The air hangs heavy with the scent of terror. This does not bode well.
I must wait longer.
Why am I suddenly dying?
I must wait. I must heal. That is not possible. I'm losing strength.
So, and how I was.
I cannot do that. I cannot do that. No. That is not possible. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I grow weak. No.
Don't get it. Why?
I cannot do that.
Oh. Okay.
Hello there. What a steal. Do come back again. What? I didn't even know I had that thing. See you soon. Oh, that's nice. Can I have it back? See you soon.
That is too expensive.
Your sensitive, aren't you?
Fight.
That is not possible. I am in. That is not possible. I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not. I grow weak. I'm afraid not. I need healing. I cannot do that. That is not possible. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I'm losing strength. I can't do that. That is not possible. My health is restored. That needs to recharge. That is not possible. No. That is not possible. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I'm afraid not. That is not possible. I cannot do that. I'm afraid not. I cannot do that. I cannot do that. I'm afraid not. That is not possible. need aid. I cannot do that. No. Your death nears. I can't do that. I am in. Not enough health. The grave beckons. I'm afraid not. This world cannot. I cannot do that. That is not possible. No. I need healing. I must wait.
Oh, fuck. I don't know what's so wrong. I'm just dying a lot. Fuck. Oh shit.
Enemies of the Nephilim surround you.
I'm afraid not. I'm afraid not.
I am injured.
I'm afraid not.
Do not fear the end.
I cannot do that. That is not possible.
Could we find more like that?
No.
The grave beckons.
That is not possible. I'm afraid not.
You will make
That
a
is
fine
not possible.
corpse.
That is not possible.
I don't like the look of that.
This world can abide you no longer.
No. That needs to recharge.
Do not fear the end.
No. That is not possible.
The night embraces you.
That is not possible. That is not possible.
The grave beckons.
I'm afraid not. No.
Weakness consumes you.
That is not possible. I cannot do that. I cannot do that.
Let's see what we can do.
I am returning to town.
Lorath, I haven't heard from the Herondrum we sent to the Skovos Isles.
Skovos is a dangerous land.
I hate to think that any more of our order could come to harm.
All of us know the risks, Tyrion, but we believe...
Well done.
Okay. You have a good night. Alrighty.
I've dug up some new things for you to take a look at.
Brave the rifts, and you will be well rewarded.
May their corpses rot here forever.
Give it more time. Give it more time.
magic radiates from these falls.
All must serve the cycle. That is not possible. Decay and rot. All must serve the cycle. Give it more time. I must wait. The night embraces you.
The Rift Guardian has arrived.
Nephilim, you have triumphed. Yes.
I need to go back.
Your skill has...
Do I have a full NRES set? Folders.
Hi. I'm stalking you.
I have a stalker. Oh no. Each cast radius increases.
I want all of your things. Give them to me.
Oh. That's what I want.
I've got some brand
A
new
weapon.
goods you might be.
Are you ready?
Looks like it's a two-handed.
Don't forget, luck always changes. What? I didn't even know I had
I cannot
that thing.
afford that.
Not your worst idea. Not quite.
Oh! Oh. What are you up to? What are you doing?
If that's what you want.
Oh, it's not what I want. Guess I could try one-handed.
Not your worst idea. Not quite.
You gotta be kidding me. Oh.
Not what I would do, but when has that stopped you? If that's what you want.
I want. Oh my god. Diablo does. Wizard. The Ghoul's Corroded Fang. The one-hander. Oh. This entire time I've been making two hands.
You have access to a wondrous artifact of old, and that's what you want to do with it. Very well.
Holy Now. Phylacteries. Kind of phylacteries. Biker's Disdain. See if I have that one. Oh. Okay. How do I want this one? Wait. Hmm. Oh no. Is it? No. Probably.
Yes?
Ooh. Okay.
Done.
Many Nephilim have stood.
These abominations must die.
I must heal.
Oh my god!
I can't do that.
Oh.
I can't do that.
Oh.
Give it more time.
They kinda took you and bent you over.
Yeah, well, that's what happens when you experiment with a new.
That needs to recharge. That needs to recharge.
Okay, so I'm not getting any.
No. Oh, no.
A most thrilling battle.
Okay. I don't. Yeah.
Give it more time. I'm losing. I am in.
Oh. I pushed the wrong button.
I need aid. I can't do that.
Let's go to town. Been wrong. Maybe.
Fuck
Oh.
things with life leech.
Isn't this? Ooh. Hmm.
am injured. I must wait longer.
Oh! God damn it.
I must wait longer. I am injured.
You have got to be kidding me.
Give it more time. I must heal. I must wait.
I don't see how this set is
Heal me.
considered one of the most powerful. Like the other two have absolutely no problem with this. Here, I can't even kill him. Skeleton. I'm gonna have to look up this build.
I am returning to town.
I'm gonna have to look it up. I don't understand it at all.
Should I stop watching? Laughs, you were doing much better when I wasn't here.
No, it's this set. I don't know how to use it properly. So bam.
I am just teasing you, babe. Emoji red heart.
Okay, let's go rape some things. Literally.
I must heal. No. I grow weak. Not enough help.
Woo!
Darkness returns.
God. Fucking damn it.
No.
I get the most fucked up luck ever.
Heal me. Give it more time. I can't do that. That needs to recharge.
Oh my god.
I am injured. I must wait. I cannot do that. No.
Order.
I grow weak. Healed. I must heal. I'm afraid not. No. No.
I won't get bullshit.
No.
Again. Mortars! Again!
My wounds
I'm
are deep.
freezing!
No.
Oh.
Heal. I am in.
I can't even run away properly.
I grow weak. Not enough health.
What?
I'm losing strength.
Why isn't...
I cannot do that.
Okay. For some reason that skill was not working.
I am injured. I must wait longer. My wounds have closed. That is not possible. I grow weak. My wounds are deep. I cannot do that. I need aid. I cannot do that. That is not possible. I cannot do that. I am injured. I'm afraid not. These abominations must die. No. Healed. That is not possible. I cannot do that. That is not possible. I cannot do that. That is not possible. No. I'm afraid not. My wounds have closed. I cannot do that. That is not possible.
What the hell?
The grave beckons. I need it.
There's just way too much poison on the ground.
Give it more time.
I don't know what hit me.
Do not fear the end. I must wait. Cannot be the end. That needs to recharge.
I am super unlucky.
I'm afraid not. I need healing.
I am unlucky as hell.
I'm afraid not.
A powerful enemy we have laid low.
Up until now, I was doing perfectly fine.
I'm afraid not.
I must heal.
Give it more time.
When the goblin got away.
The Rift Guardian has found you.
That needs to recharge.
What? All he did was walk up to me.
Give it more time.
Your death is sure after that hit.
Wait. Oh my god! This entire time I've been playing on Torment 13.
I need to go back.
The blood runs true.
Where did you get the demon cow?
Hmm? The what? The cow? That which must not be named? It is a lie. You see nothing. There is no cow.
Mau Mau, I'm a cow.
A Romaldini! What? Are you kidding me?
Let's see what happens, shall we? Do come back again. I've seen better.
That is too expensive.
If that is what you want.
Excellent. Okay. So. Four.
Squirrel.
5. 6. Yes. Okay. Okay.
That's how Kira says hi.
Oh.
Emoji grinning cat face with smiling eyes.
Okay. That. Oh. Okay. Each corpse you consume grants you an empowered bone spear charge. Increases the damage of your next bone spear by 3,000%. Each enemy you hit with bone spear reduces your damage taken by 2%. 3% lasts 15 seconds. Okay, so I want bone spear.
I've got some brand new goods you might be
Okay, so. Do. Corpse Lance. Oh, Blood Lance. Devour. Force Health. Spear. Okay. Okay. So we have bone armor. Would be interesting. Definitely. Okay. The other one is 1% increased damage per point of essence. For every 2 points. So, 100. Oh, this other one. Wrong. On. How hard is it to give me a freaking bucket?
Thank you. Okay, listen. I'm gonna want to give you and one. I'm not one. Or I. This one. Oh. Give you this one. Yeah. Oh. The rotation. We need to consume corpses. We need to consume a corpse so that Bone Spear gains.
Let us hurry. It is not too late to save this town.
Give it more time.
I need to be able to make corpses.
That spell shall silence you.
Okay, I need some way to make not throw them. We're going to change. Oh no.
I am returning to town.
What one do I have? A corpse. Oh. Oh. So bad. Okay. Then we can also. Oh. Oh.
I'm on the mend. I must heal.
Oh.
Give it more time. I must wait. That needs to recharge.
The grave beckons. grow weak.
What's going on, Housh?
Oh, nothing much.
Oh, I feel so much better now. I've had a proper night's sleep.
I need to be going to bed myself.
Have you been up since I went to bed?
Yes.
Fucking hell. Nice. Oh dear.
Give it more time.
Wait. On the side. So much cleaning up to do. Oh, well, it's not that much of a homicide, but ain't it? So, Housh, I want to ask you, what are your thoughts on the beta? Come on, because I've asked other people, and you know, I'm sure that.
Heal me.
Wow, that's what you need first thing in the morning. Open the fucking living room windows and
I can't do
kind of
that.
walk around in a big window.
Sounds like a lovely morning.
Yeah.
That needs to recharge.
Until you realise it's got to fucking work. So, I've played, and you know I'm gonna pick it apart and analyse it and everything else. So, I just want to hear your thoughts on. No, you know, I can't make it based on the whole game like Mal does. He assumes that this is the whole game and that's what it's going to be like, and you know, whatever. But based on what you've played and your perception and how they've reworked everything, what do you think?
I'm starting to think more and more Warlock may be my main.
Right, okay, that's interesting, yeah.
The reason for that is I find the heal... Oh, god damn it.
Heal's huge, it's amazing.
Absolutely. I find it a lot more useful than the reload, because
Give it more
the
time.
heal isn't just for me.
No, it's a group thing, so for PvE you can absolutely see how... and the one thing I did notice, in PvP, once people realised I had that on and I was taking points, I would have someone around me most of the time, because as soon as you got to the point and you drop that bad boy, they're going to stick in it. So I found that quite amusing. Go on, keep going, mate. Sorry.
I find that heal to be immensely useful. So I actually like that rework over the self-res, because the self-res was a very selfish super.
It was a game-breaking super.
It was game-breaking, but it was also very selfish.
Yeah, oh absolutely. Couldn't agree with you more.
God damn it, I can't figure out how to best use this set. I finally got all the sets for the Necromancer. I'm trying to put together
stuff.
Trying to put together builds for them.
Oh, that's fun. So what?
As far as the story is concerned, holy crap! I'm really excited for it.
Yeah. Yeah, absolutely.
And I really do hope that Gaul is the first raid boss. Like the boss at the end of the first raid.
I must wait longer.
Yeah, I think it will go along the same as the Taken King. You'll face him in the story, but then you'll also face him in the raid.
I hope so.
Because I can't see the story reaching a conclusion, like if you don't have Gaul as the campaign boss as well. I think that would be stupid. Unless it leads onto the raid, which forces people to play the raids in order to finish the story.
Right. The strike that we played, however, has a different sense about it. And I have my worries on that.
Give it more time.
And go on, explain a bit more, because I'm curious.
The way the I don't know how to put it into words, my mind is so slow right now. I'm tired. It's just the way some of the things they say in the strike and the way it's played, it feels like it's after the fact. Like it's after Gaul.
Right, okay, so you're talking about in what context is it past tense?
Right, because you play the opening story and your light gets ripped out of you and your ghost turns off and falls to the ground. And then your character reaches over and grabs it, like protectively pulls it towards it.
Yeah, because he knows he's fucked without it.
And then your ghost ends up getting, like, you get knocked around and your ghost slides off the edge of the giant thing there and falls to the ground. So, I mean, that's a great opener for shit's happen. And we need to
get our shit together because
we need to get our shit together. Yeah. Absolutely. But then in the strike, your ghost is back alive.
Yeah, and a lot of the gameplay videos and stuff like that, you know, interpretates that. I think what will happen is that you'll get this story, you'll have your super removed, and you'll go and do some mission and you'll get somehow to get... And I don't think... This is what I possibly think is going to happen, and I can't be sure. And it would be awesome if Bungie did play it like this, although I don't think they will. But so you lose your light, okay?
Mm-hmm.
You go on your mission, but then because the additional 3 subclasses aren't
there
from there, then suddenly you go, well, actually, hang on a minute. So the first one you actually get is Void, like the reworked Void Walk or Sunbreak or what have you, because that doesn't come from the light, and that comes from the Void, that comes from the sun, that comes from lightning.
Right, and there's major speculation that that's that way. I was kind of hoping that you would have to choose one of 3 different alliances. You would either have to choose to be infected by Siva, choose to join with the Vex, or whatever the hell Eris is.
Yeah,
because the Vex are are the keepers of time itself. So
yeah,
if you sided with them, they could technically reverse time on you to before your light was taken away from you.
Mm-hmm.
You could go with the Siva, and it would just regenerate your dead body.
Yeah, absolutely.
Or you could go with whatever Eris is, and infuse your ghost with a tomb husk and its weird crazy power and become darkness itself. Yeah, absolutely. I think that's a fair interpretation. And then, of course, you fight Gaul, and you win back your light. And the light is a more, quote-unquote, powerful state of being. So then you go from whatever you were, part Vex, part Siva, part darkness. And now your light.
Yeah, I think that they will keep the story more simplified for the masses, because you got to understand that when you talk about that, you're talking because you know the lore from the first game. Now, you know, the new, and let's just call them noobs to the Destiny game, who've seen it and go, well, actually, this actually looks like it's worth playing because I didn't like the other one because yada yada yada. They're not going to know, and they're not going to, like, your average casual player is not going to be able to wrap their head around it. So I think that they will recap some of what happened, you know, recap how you got those subclasses in the first one. I think that I think what will happen is you'll be given those 3 Taken King subclasses. That will be the first one you get. Then you'll go on a mission, and at the end of whatever planet, you'll figure a way to get sap your light back from the Traveller in some way, shape or form. Because in one of the cutscenes that they keep showing, Zavala turns around and goes, well, if the light can make its way back to you, perhaps it can make its way back to all of us. So there's obviously some mission where they manage to get their light back. That is almost a given, judging by what was said in that cutscene. So as you're going through the mission, you do get your light back in some way, shape or form, and then obviously you have your subclasses for the mission. But how long that takes, and to be honest, no one's going to want to play a game where half the game you don't have your ability.
Right, and that's why I was suggesting, you know, one of those other 3 subclasses, if you will, because then they could justify giving you some sort of ability, but it would be based on which of the 3 ways you chose to go with it, versus your actual, like, warlock class, you know.
I don't think they're going to give you a massive variation on that subclass. I just think you'll get a reworked version of Stormcaller or Voidwalker or Night Stalker or Titan Hammers. I think those subclasses need to be reworked hugely. Like Stormcaller, you know, we all know Stormcaller in PvP was a complete menace because of the way you used to have to charge it. Hammers were just overpowered fuck, and Night Stalker was underwhelming because the super didn't work properly.
I need to go back.
Now, I'd like to think if they rework those supers, like the Sunbreaker, when I say you get a hammer, you'll get like a Rise of Iron fucking axe.
Yeah.
Axe, which would be more in line. And then you could probably slam it into the ground and do like a ground fire wave as your ranged attack and yada yada yada. And then the Stormcaller, again, I think what you should do is be able to, you know, field of lightning around you instead of like this hovering around sort of thing. You would, you know, you would melee punch with like you basically you wouldn't want to go near them because you just get wrecked as an AOE. I think that balances that class out. And then for the Night Stalker, dude, I don't understand why they just didn't. You don't want to make it like Golden Gun because it's be too similar. But why they don't give you a fucking arrow that basically is a homing arrow, tracks targets, and as soon as it hits that target, it fucking links, like it'll attach itself to like the nearest surface, and it will create, I don't know, like a fucking web thing, and then that increases your damage, or you know, or it's more of a, you know, like when you shoot it up in the air and it rains down like a fucking airstrike or something, like hundreds of fucking arrows or something like that. So many ways, like there's so many ways you could rework it, but you absolutely cannot have them classes the way they are because they're totally unbalanced.
No,
so
and it does look like they've tried to balance the classes out a lot more. And
absolutely,
yeah. Arc Strider and Golden Gun are amazing.
Yeah, I did. I'll be honest. I felt Arc Strider was really underwhelming until I actually did the glitch and sort of sat there and pulled the super apart to better understand how it works. And it's actually a really clever subclass. I was quite surprised. So,
to me, it came natural to me. I was just all over the place with it.
Yeah, but the way the subclass works, it's actually based on combos, not like you can just sit there and spam the button, but you won't get the most out of it. It has a Titan Smash. It has a ranged Titan Smash, like a Fist of Havoc. It is. I still think it's not an underwhelming subclass, but if you know how to use it properly, you can cause. In PvE, it's going to be amazing. Make no mistakes about that. I mean, we were using it. I was using it against the Cabal, and like, dude, that shit is going to be amazing. You can deal. You can kill more things than Golden Gun, than Striker Titan. You can actually get more kills than any other super with it, other than probably the Void Walker because of the size of the AoE.
Not to mention the little grenades that float off of it as well.
Yeah, like I said, I am really tempted to main a Warlock for the same reasons that you are, but because I like the Hunter, I still enjoy the Hunter so much, I am going to main those two classes. I'm not underwhelmed by the Titan, but I don't think it's as good as what people say it is.
To me, it was disappointing. The Titan was, like, even Striker
One time, I
was disappointing.
the charm spell, and Sister Lysa was
I
falling
like
over
Striker.
me for a fortnight.
I like
it.
It was mortifying.
I do too,
I think people saw the that is a really good auto rifle. Fucking hell. I think people saw the shield and went, that's fucking amazing, yada yada yada, and because you can have Ward of Dawn, yada yada yada, and you know, Titan has always been the most popular subclass. We know that in terms of general population. So, you know, I do get, but I don't think it's as like, because before the beta came out, I was just like, yeah, that's got to be the shit right there. That's got to be it. That is the class. And it really, it's a good class. And, you know, if you do get this third class, the proof is going to be in the pudding. You know.
I'm still going to have one of each. I think I'm going to focus more on my Warlock and my Hunter than I am the Titan this time around.
Yeah, and that's exactly what I did in the first game. You know, I originally started the game as a Titan, and then about halfway, I finished the campaign with the Titan, and then realised that I didn't like it as much as I thought I was going to like it, and at that point, then I switched to Hunter, and then basically stopped what I was doing with that class, and then went to the Hunter, and then the Warlock, and then switched over. So the Titan very much became the back of the queue. And I'll be honest, like the Titan shield, when me and Husker were playing in PvP yesterday, that Titan shield stopped us from all getting one-shotted by a Nova Bomb. It actually blocked a complete Nova Bomb. So, you know, I know people are like, oh, the shield's not very good. It is good. It really is good. And you can see the real benefits of in PvE. It's going to be amazing. Don't make any. It will be an amazing. It's amazing class ability.
You're talking about the wall thing? The wall of light?
Their class ability. Where they drop the shield. Yeah. And like it's almost a given that I think we'll need them in the raids. I think that's a given, but not as much as you'll probably need a warlock healing pool. That self heal, and like it also tells me something else as well. That raids like Crota, okay, where for 2 parts of that raid, or certainly the last part of the raid that you had no healing. If they do that again, which I don't think they will because of the way the classes work, it may well that they have done it again, and that's why that's why them warlock classes have that self heal in it. But I would take a fucking self heal any day of the week over the wall.
Because you could always just drop it and then duck behind cover.
Well, the other thing I did in PvP yesterday was I thought, well, rather than get my super, okay, I'm gonna use the overcook the grenades, charge the grenade ability, and it does. But the longer that you hold it, the more of your super it drains. So at the end of the match, where I nearly had my super, I held down the grenade cook button, and I held it down, and I held it down, and I held it down until I drained 3/4 of my super out, and then I popped that bad boy into a group of 3 enemies, and it took their shields down and most of their health. So it does, that's a huge difference. But the other thing is, on the Void Walker, on that bottom class, draining your grenade ability to heal you, that's going to be another fucking huge skill. So, like I said, it's I haven't got anything on that one.
It's gonna be a lot of fun. No matter what happens, it's gonna be a lot of fun.
Absolutely.
I'm a little I feel a little disappointed in the Titan. The story looks amazing. I have a few qualms about it, but I can't say for sure until we actually play it. PvP is PvP. I've never been a big PvP player.
I like PvP, but I don't think I'm gonna commit myself to as much PvP in this game as I did in the last game. I like 4v4, don't get me wrong. I think it is a lot more balanced. I do think they've gone a bit overkill. I mean, when we were mucking around in the strike yesterday, we timed all the cooldowns. So I only did it on the hunter, but starting with your class ability on the hunter was 30 seconds. Okay, which wasn't too bad. 30 seconds dead. Your grenade ability, 1 minute and 20 seconds.
Right.
That's far too long for a grenade recharge. That needs to be... If it's a minute, I think that's acceptable. But a minute 20? Nah, that's too much. It's far too much. The supers need to charge a little bit faster. Because especially in PvP, what tends to happen is towards the back end of the match, it just turns into it gets chaotic. And I think, your super needs to be... You need to be looking to get it around halfway through the match to, and then possibly if you do well, you'll get another super towards the end of the match. but yeah, the supercharge time is too low. Also, orb generation is absolutely pathetic.
Yeah, it's 1 orb per generation or some shit like that.
Yeah, you get more orbs for the more, like, the bigger the enemy that you kill, which is fine. The supers are very powerful when they're activated because they can decimate these orange bar enemies like with ease. I don't think in terms of how much damage they do, they need to be changed. I don't think they need to be extended in terms of how long the super lasts. I think the golden gun could last a little bit longer because it does blow down quick. It wants you to spam those 6 shots real quick. What else was there? They almost certainly need to add a 6v6 mode into PvP. I think that competitive play is going to turn a lot of casual players away. I think they're gonna get dominated and they just won't play it. Control, I think you'll get a lot of casual players in there. I think that will be fine. Because, even if you're not great with gun skill, as long as you're clever in terms of capturing the points, you can still win the match, so that's fine. Be interested to see what the other modes is. I'm definitely going to keep the PvP casual this time. I'm not going to involve myself like I did, where I'd sit here for 2 days straight and just play PvP. I'm not going to do that. I know I'm not going to do that. In fact, I think what the game needs is a 6v6, and it also needs a big team battle as well. It needs like an 8v8. It is screaming for that game, for that type of gameplay, and also PvP. Team shooting is a must in PvP. I mean, all of my kills. All of the times I got killed was through team shooting, not duels. Like there was maybe 1 or 2 duels, but the rest of it I was getting team shot, and it was vice versa. Me and Husker were doing the same thing. We were running around together because we knew that if you team shoot, it's a lot better. So that is a little bit concerning, because there isn't as many 1v1s as perhaps there should be. The way the game plays at the moment, when you play the strikes and stuff, I'm concerned about the damage that your 2 primary weapons do, because there is a DPS issue there. Also, the amount of ammo, I mean, the amount of times we were running out of ammo, and this is just during 1 strike, was ridiculous. So they either need to increase the damage per round, or they need to allow us to hold more ammo. That I can see being a huge issue. I mean, as many times as I've run that strike, I've run out of ammo on at least 1 or even both weapons at some point. And that, in a shooter game, no, it just doesn't happen. And the other thing is, swords will be a game changer in PvP and certainly PvE, because if you look at that strike, that's alright, dude. You can park the semi-fucking Arctic right outside my fucking door. Fuck's sake. You can see the like in the first Destiny, I think swords are going to actually change the game a lot, because they are, if they're going to have that abundance of power ammo in PvE, I think they're going to be a big game changer. They need to rebalance some of the power weapons. The shotguns are fine. The fusion rifles, I think, are okay. I think they're fine. The linear fusion rifle is underpowered. The grenade launchers are shit. Okay, I don't like the grenade launchers. I don't like the arcing shot damage. Sniper rifles are good, and I think other than an exotic grenade launcher or something that's amazing, the rocket launchers are okay. Didn't have any problems with the rocket launchers; they seemed okay. But I can see my power ammo loadouts not including grenade launchers in that, to be honest. It's not something I'm actively gonna go, I must have a grenade launcher. The only good thing is they do hold a lot more ammo, and I suppose for dealing with trash mobs, they're a lot better. And then in terms of damage, I ran the strike with the different power ammo, different weapons, and the shotgun, believe it or not, when you're dealing with those orange bar bosses and you're close enough, the shotgun is ridiculous. It's the most powerful weapon in the game. You can kill an orange bar boss with 4 shots. Fusion rifle took 6, sniper rifle took a clip and a half. So I honestly think the standard loadout for PvP will be for PvE will be a sword, shotgun, sniper rifle, and fusion rifle. I think the linear fusion rifles, unless there's an amazing one, will be good. The rocket launchers are okay, but you know, obviously I've only played with I only got one, and I've only kind of played with it a little bit. So, I'm not sure. I think the best all-round class at this point is still Titan, okay, because it's a general class. I think the class that the class.